Hello. How you
How
doing?
do I do good?
Good.
How do?
I mean, I've got sausages to eat, and I've got a thermos full of hot chocolate that I made yesterday that's still at least lukewarm, despite having made it like 28 hours ago. So doing pretty good.
Nice.
Well, I'm Norman Sausage. I'm browsing like a degenerate.
Need to announce you're live.
Pardon?
Need to announce you're live.
Oh yeah, that is a thing I do need to do. You're correct. Not in that one. There we go. Let's not spam 3 links in a random chat where I'm not allowed to spam links. There we go.
Wait, hi.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood. Thanks to unabated gang wars.
Okay, this is hilarious. What?
What's hilarious?
Mastodon?
Is being stupid?
No. So I have 2 accounts. One of them is safe for work, one of them isn't.
Okay.
The not safe for work one I made like 2 days ago and already has more followers.
Okay.
Oh, the game didn't load properly. Okay. But yeah, no. Yeah. Also, my mouse is missing because the game didn't close properly because it didn't load properly. So great.
Oh, always fun. Oh, so,
Also, you are wildly loud, and I can't turn you down because I don't have a mouse. Come on.
better?
Yeah, that's
Better?
better. Yeah, that's better.
Ah.
My mouse is missing!
So, I really do not believe that if they fixed Zune for whatever reason, they're
They...
not going to bring back the old Zune software or...
No, but Microsoft's all about that backwards compatibility, though. And in this case, the fix was specifically so that the driver would work again, because they had apparently broken it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zune software still doesn't work on Windows 11 anyway, so...
Yeah. Oh my god. KDE! Why is your task manager not navigatable with a fucking keyboard? It requires mouse input to get to the process list.
Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah. So I'm gonna... I don't know, let's try killing Steam, maybe? Oh.
Go to a second TTY, and then just, I don't know, maybe... restart the processes related to mouse movement and the game and Steam and things like that.
That would be restarting my entire desktop, and when in reality the problem is that it's Cyberpunk that is not exiting and still holding the cursor context. When and if it closes, it'll go away. All right, B
If
top.
and when.
Game thread. I want to actually, you know what? Let's use H top actually, because that works better for this. I want game thread. Yep, that one. I want to F9, 15. There we go. H top, where you can press F9, select option 15, and it'll kill the process. And I just realized I didn't actually start this part. There we go. There we go. Fix that. Alright, we're in game now. So, how are you two doing?
Broke.
Fair enough.
DEM is still broker than me, though.
Yep. Gotta love beans and bread, not even toast at this point.
Hey everyone, welcome to
Why not
Info
toast it?
Flash. Say, do y'all lose power?
Power.
It costs money to toast
Well,
shit.
went out there, I was cooking dinner.
Unless I'm sat there with a gas lighter.
Eating burrito I found wedged in my couch cushion.
I mean, I'd say that probably costs more than the toaster.
Shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves swap out all the nutrients.
Butane probably costs more than electricity.
Too, so, you know,
Also, it'd make it taste
still
weird.
some.
They got a low.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Really not having a good day today, are you?
No, apparently not. In fairness, the reason that that it hung when I clicked exit was because I hit the exit button in game instead of Alt F4. It would have properly closed if I had.
What? Linux uses Alt F4? I thought that was a Windows thing.
It depends on the context, but more often than not, it does work.
I know there was like a an open source Quake clone that like you had to press F was it just F4 or F10 to close the entire thing. So yeah.
Hey everyone.
Oh,
welcome to
Kenton, you're
Info
gonna be
Flash.
happy.
Say, did
Okay.
y'all lose power yesterday too?
I may have convinced someone to play Open RCT2.
Oh, nice.
They didn't know what it was.
I mean, that does happen.
They knew what Roller Coaster Tycoon was. They just didn't know what Open RCT2 was.
Mm-hmm.
And they sounded highly interested.
Cyberpunk is still an interesting game that I'm not even sure if I really want to try to play.
Well, it has reached very positive on Steam, like yesterday, so...
Yeah.
Like, honestly, though, it's really good. And they've fixed most, but not all of the bugs. The bugs that are left aren't game-breaking, though.
Yeah.
The muted Snecko.
Oh, is it? The muted Snecko indeed.
Is it an electric snack? Is it an electric snack like a power cord?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
it's an eel.
Got a point.
That's an underwater power cord.
Also a good point.
Bruh, us humans are lacking. Nature discovered electricity years ago.
An electric Snecko is a above water power cord. An eel is a below water.
So what you're saying is I can plug Snecko into me to recharge.
That,
As long as you plug him into an outlet.
Well, or I could feed him stuff. Use him as a biochemical generator.
I mean...
You need to plug him in and feed him.
I mean, okay, here's a question, Snecko. Would you prefer to charge me by eating or being plugged into a 240 volt outlet?
Depends on what he's eating.
I
Anything
don't
you
want
want.
to be electrocuted to death, so probably the eating option.
Ah, good.
240 won't kill you. It just hurts like a motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
That
it'll.
is
You say that
that's
it'll
worse.
absolutely kill you
Eventually.
pretty quickly, especially if it's going the length of your body.
Whoa.
So, hey crew,
Yeah,
have you ever thought about playing Atomic Heart?
I've heard of it. I've never really looked closely at it.
It's so far, I'm having a great fucking time. Even though I bought the game on release day, played it for an hour, uninstalled it because the graphics weren't working on my monitor, and everything was squished. And yeah. Oh, you've just received the best car, second best car.
Oh yeah, specs on wheel.
Yeah, baby. What's in your opinion, DM? What's the best car in the game? Saying the Caliburn is cheating because that makes him generic.
Delamain.
Oh, good choice. For me, it's the Cthulhu.
Delamain is a great choice.
No, Delamain's always gonna have a like a.
I mean, yeah, but it's just the car is a piece of shit to drive.
Do we know what
enjoy
the
driving it.
Do we know what the DLC is gonna bring to the table? Like,
Nope.
Supposedly, so far all we know is more story.
Yeah, we don't know any specific things. We just know stuff.
is it weird that I really hope that it is set? Like, we're just gonna be playing as Johnny Silverhand.
Well, no. What people are thinking is going to happen is because they're never going to canonize one of the endings, so it's more than likely going to happen. Like one of those DLC things where it's like, there's this new area on the map. Go see it. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, it could just as easily be us playing the story up to the like as Johnny Silverhand up to the point where where regular Cyberpunk picks up. Like from him being a normal person to becoming a rock star to becoming an anarchist to nuking the Arasaka building.
No, that's definitely not it.
Only does 186 kilometers an hour. That's so slow.
Yeah, but the handling. Oh.
Yeah, the handling didn't work out so well for me there.
There's this thing called the spacebar. If you press it, you drift.
I linked the video in general.
Also, it's probably not a good idea to speed at max speed through a suburban area if you want to not hit things.
I disagree. That's the best way to avoid things.
If you go fast enough, they kind of just don't
Disappear.
matter. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go fast enough, there's like some puffs of like red smoke or something like that. But other than that, I mean, I guess you can describe it more as a mist. But
Top tip: don't fall off the air conditioning unit.
But
Oh, you're
yeah,
doing
the-
this quest. This gives you a shitty unique gun.
Is that a trick
It's
question?
fucking awful.
This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those
Anyway,
who
so
bleed
the,
red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
So, yeah, Atomic Heart is things.
Chill.
But yeah, DM, what's your
Just wanna
favorite
have a
part to
good time.
drive
Drink a
specifically?
beer,
Like,
smoke.
what feels the best?
This looked like a
Delamain.
fucking neighborhood picnic to you.
Really?
Chum, you're a little tense.
It's the
Something
car I
wrong.
drove constantly,
Problems
so
at home.
I've gotten used to it.
Oh, you're a jokester, huh?
I just
You
like
looking
that
for a good
brand of
laugh?
car, the big long ones. I just hate
Yeah,
them.
we all want a
They
good
feel
laugh,
awful to
Walker.
drive.
Such a nice
I
day,
drive a
everyone having
regular.
good
If you want
time.
to talk
Like
about
on the 4th of
awful to
July.
We're talking
drive,
about
Be
cyberpunk
ashamed
cars.
to tell Gunner
Oh.
someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah. I
We're
know.
talking about how it feels to press left and right in a video
That's
game.
my
Makes me
tune.
laugh.
Yep.
Go
Close but no
enjoy
cigar
yourself.
wired.
Celebrate that decent
although I do
sport.
like his Jeep.
It is a nice Jeep.
I don't know anything about it, so I have zero opinions.
Yeah. Let's spit in kind.
I want in.
Like some of
Shit
Vic
out of
rules.
luck. We're about
You
to
can
call it.
just kill them all and
What?
take the gun.
You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? Hmm? I've been deployed
difficult.
3 times.
And
3.
a lot less
I
time
fought on the
consuming
front
than the minigame.
I will be back
Easy,
in a sec.
Walker.
All right.
What I
Okay,
say,
Dopey.
huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove?
Oops.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
I keep trying to
Just
crouch
as
and
I
then skipping
thought.
ahead instead.
You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Now,
This is
ain't
why
your
I
average
changed my
shooting
crouch button
match.
to control.
You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Because
This is why I use
'Cause we
controller.
all drink around before each
Ew.
shot. To Gunner, the new boss.
How
Also,
the
I don't
fuck
own
do
it.
you
Also, I
shoot
don't-
things?
like the sound of
I
that.
don't own it.
Anything else I
The
can-
answer
How do you
is
shoot
aim
things?
assist.
4 stations. You
Yeah,
shoot at the
'cause
targets with Holt's face
You
in
don't.
the
You
top
don't
limit.
aim.
More bootlickers you pop, the better.
Just shoot.
The game
High
aims
score
for you.
so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You
Or
beat
you
him,
use swords.
prize is yours.
That's a fair point. Melee
Enough
doesn't
talking.
really
Let's shoot.
distract from using a
Take
controller.
this
so-
revolver. Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here.
Most shooting
Go ahead to
games
the
I play
first
are on
station.
controller.
Start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
Apart from Overwatch,
Why is that the one exception?
it's like the one I own on PC.
Game crash again, crew?
No, I was wiping sausage grease off my keyboard. Anyway,
Save. Save here. Because the minigame is mildly annoying.
I can't save right now.
Tricky. Oh.
I saved before I talked to him, so.
Okay. You have to get a perfect score to get the gun, by the way.
Come on. Drink.
I was going for the bullets, but sure, I'll have a drink.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just
It's
don't go
you
past
get
the line
progressively
when
more
shooting.
drunk as you go
Automatic
along.
disqualification.
And so your camera gets extra wavy and shit. You have to hit all the targets but not cross that line.
I take it the faces are the targets?
Stop! Time's up!
Yes,
Next
they are
station.
indeed. You fucked up. You didn't shoot any of them.
I didn't realize it started yet.
Oh god.
Well,
I'm gonna get back to playing
come
Atomic
on.
Heart.
Drink.
Ooh, it's not-
Oh, excuse me.
How rude.
Getting this fucked up from a single
12
shot.
seconds,
Shot.
go!
No.
To kill you.
Don't go
You
past
don't
the
know what's
line
in it.
when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
That's fair.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
I got 11 out of 12.
Well, you fucked it.
Yep, you need to get max on every single one. It's annoying as shit.
I just pressed a couple of buttons and none of them were tab and it brought up the Steam overlay.
Maybe your tab key is stuck.
Steam.
Well, come on.
I mean, it's entirely possible. My keyboard does run custom firmware that occasionally bugs out a little bit, so. Yes, I'm that much of a nerd that I run custom firmware on my fucking keyboard.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's up!
Got it.
Next
So there's
station.
this there's a little show that plays in Atomic Heart break rooms.
Why am I in combat?
In the little safe areas you can find around the map. It is of a wolf and a rabbit going through hijinks. I am yet to find anything on a certain website that starts with E, and I'm severely disappointed about that.
Be the commissioner you want to see. Just saying.
Yeah, but like I don't care that much.
Oh, have you gone to the shooting range yet?
No.
Okay, what is this area all about?
What the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds.
Where do I
You
get
cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game.
But I said my finger slipped.
You had
had your chance, Rudy. And stop. Next station.
Got it. I love that they stole some police lines for this.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Also, double jump was such a worth investment.
Oh, it's the only worth investment. There are other leg upgrades. None of them are good.
Not even one lets you run infinitely with using no stamina?
Is that a thing?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. No, I don't think that's a thing.
I think that one would be worth.
You got 12 seconds. Go, go, go.
Hey, toe that line.
I don't think that
We
one
don't
would be
like
worth,
haters
because
here.
you don't really run out of stamina when you're fighting people from running. It's from hitting that you run out of stamina from.
I will be back in
12 and a half
About-
picoseconds.
about an hour and a half or 2 hours or something like that.
Okay,
So
see you then.
One more round. Drink.
No corpos, just no. That's a fun sign. I like that sign.
It's a true sign. Fuck the corpos. Shit, I died. Ow.
I mean, as a corpo that has done this before,
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot. 12 seconds.
Don't forget the line. One toe over and you're gone.
Why is the music in here so cool?
Time's up.
what are you talking
That's
about?
it. Go check your stats.
In the area I'm in, the music's unreasonably, like, good.
I'll be back
Like,
in a minute.
it's a scientific testing area. I don't think they'd have this music this cool.
I mean, have you ever played Portal? It has great music.
I'm talking there's fucking, like... You know?
Yeah.
Like, real proper... rave music. What the fuck?
First place by a landslide.
Goddamn rave in here.
Won it fair and square. The hell? Not fucking possible. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. You know, 6th Street could use a few more shooters like you. Sure, Gunner'd like to meet you. Take you under his wing,
I'm
probably.
dead. Nope.
Now, do I say thanks or no thanks, or Gunner can jump off a mega building? I'm gonna say thanks but no thanks. That's more, you know,
But I got
middle of the road.
Just polite.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together. But I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
I'll keep that in mind.
And for the winner, with Gunners, congratulations.
Woohoo! N-U-S-A! N-U-S-A!
And now,
And USA? What, Night USA?
6th Street! 6th Street!
Any drinks I can drink here? Not really, no. Tell you what I can do, though. I have
Kill 'em all.
I have an entire inventory full of booze that I can drink.
Mmm. Have fun.
I mean, it's all 0 weight, so I just have it on me at all times. Like, I got dog tags and...
The annoying part is that drinking alcohol does nothing to your vision. It'd be really cool if, like, you
Oh,
could down a bottle of vodka and just not be able to see. for
that's
the rest of,
actually
like, an hour.
disappointing.
Yeah. I
Also,
want to be able to make the game impossible for myself by drinking.
okay, yesterday while I was playing, I got... So I went on a murder spree at a mental hospital.
Okay. That's a lot of blood. What?
Well, I didn't do it. I kept all the patients. They're all fine. patients all survived. I killed all the doctors and the guards.
I mean, I'm talking about my game. I've gone
Oh.
from a nice, clean corridor to a corridor bathed in blood, and I don't know why.
Ah. Well, yeah, anyway, in my case, it was because I was reading the emails, and they were talking about how they would be down to impregnate the prisoners / people that they have there because they're mentally unstable, I guess, for medical testing against their will.
Oh.
Yeah. So how about we
Huh.
don't rape people, huh?
How about we don't do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so I just went and killed every single person that was possibly implicated in that.
What if you killed a bunch of people that weren't implicated in that?
They were working there, and they probably knew about it. Because, yeah,
I mean,
a person locked up in a cell on their own does not become suddenly pregnant on their own. They knew about it.
fair enough point.
I just have a jambalaya.
Yeah.
Ancient French for fuck everything, or fuck it, just toss in everything.
I love that.
I've made jambalayas, and honestly, that's pretty accurate.
You just put it all in there.
Yep. Got your sausage and your gravy and your whatever the fuck's in the fridge. I've got a report. Apparently.
Why are all of the vents in this game just full of blood? How many people have died in the vents?
Because people play video games, so they assume that the vents are the safe place to hide, when in reality, because people play video games, everyone knows that's where the people go to hide.
Yes,
so you just
but
wait in the
here's
vent,
thing.
and then you murder them with a sword.
Yeah, no, here's the thing. It's not people versus people, it's people versus robots. So, the vents probably would be a pretty safe place to hide, because none of the robots are small enough to fit in them.
And they probably play video games, so they'll just shoot down the vent. Am I wrong?
Yes?
No.
Yes, you are. None of them have guns.
Hey, fine, they'll throw a sword down there at high speed. They're a
That would
robot.
work. That would work if the vents weren't twisty and turny.
A heat-seeking sword.
Need some ripper work done.
I love you.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Instantly restores 60% health when when health drops below 15%.
It's very good.
Yeah, I'll take that. Frontal Cortex. I can get Mechatronic Core. Increases damage to drones, mechs, and robots for 20%. I don't need it, but there's also not that many other options, so I'll take it. Sandevistan Rare. Now, I want the Elite Epic one. Okay, so I'm torn. I like the idea of the Sandevistan, but that removes my ability to do quick hacks.
Yes, but will you need to quick hack when you can slow time down?
I don't know.
I say you probably won't need to do that if you can slow time down.
Why is there never any immune system cyberware?
There is. They're just very specific Ripperdocs, and I don't remember which ones those are. Ow. It's very rude to shoot someone point blank with a mortar. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm. Tends to be. Nanowire, nanofiber. Slows down time by 60% for 2.5 seconds. That's just a reflex tuner, though. I'm good without those. Okay. Actually, can you dye my hair? Cool.
They can. You can change your appearance. Yeah. Why have I still not found any module parts yet? I'm in a testing ground. That's where they're supposed to be. Grr.
There we go.
Damn, sexy boy. Look at you.
I like second and third, Darren.
What, this one? Oh, yeah, you would. No, but I'm trying to make him look closer to Matt Smith, because he already looks like Matt Smith.
You got a reference picture?
Who needs a reference picture when you got Matt Smith? He's in my bed, he's looking at me, he's pretty hot, you know? I would... Who wouldn't want Matt Smith in bed, though?
Me.
How can you not want Matt Smith in your bed?
He's a celebrity.
He's a handsome celebrity.
Yes, but he's a celebrity.
What's the problem with that?
The publicity you'd have to deal with being in bed with him, possible scandals, courts, yada 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 yada.
I mean, I suppose. Just got a prenup. It'll be fine.
Just don't fuck with celebrities. They're not worth the hassle.
Oh my god! I'm gonna talk to Nyx while using Nyx!
What?
My operating system's called Nyx OS. I'm gonna go talk to Nyx on Nyx.
That's stupid.
It is stupid and I fucking love it.
Well, that's a dead guy. How did you die like that? What?
So what was the one that I just got? The Turbo RV Tech?
Yeah.
Yep. Such a good fucking car.
I love that it just drove through another car.
I've noticed this with the Turbo VTEC. It glitches the most when summoning it out of any car I've had. Like, it breaks the most often when you summon it from like the car dimension.
Let me tell you, I was irritated the other day when I summoned a car and I was waiting for it to show up. And I looked up at its thing and it was like, oh, it's like 1.5 kilometers away.
Yeah.
What about when you manage to spawn 2 cars at once?
Oh yeah, I did that too. I spawned 2 cars with the same prompt. I love how it just does a burnout for like 10 seconds.
Oh, do you know how to actually deburn it?
You hold back and forward at the same time.
Oh, no.
That's pretty common, bro. Pretty cringy, you didn't think I knew that.
I mean, I was assuming it was, when I first played, I thought it was, like, spacebar and back.
Spacebar is a handbrake. You don't use a handbrake for a burnout.
I mean, that's what happened in other games. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, most games don't do that. Well, you know, I would love to get another gear on this transmission, because this engine is just maxing out, and another gear would let it go almost so much faster. I'm bouncing off the rev limiter.
So.
What?
It's a VTEC, so.
Yeah, that VTEC kicking in!
You ever remove the rev limiter on a car?
I removed the rev limiter on my lawn tractor. As you may recall.
Isn't it?
Well, I mean, it just goes, don't it? I mean, how else do you nearly double the horsepower of an engine? Like, come on. I mean, yes, it might have exploded at any moment, but... It never did. Looking back on it now, I probably shouldn't have been chasing my sisters up and down hills on it, though. Like, considering it didn't actually have brakes, so...
I will say removing the rev limiter on cars is fun. Petrol has got high revolutions anyway. Remove it on a diesel, that shit's going 3-4 times as fast.
Yeah. Well, I mean, those things
Whether
run on
you want
compression.
it to or not.
What?
Whether you want it to or not.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how you stop a runaway diesel?
No.
You don't.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you can
run.
try. If you're lucky...
Does it work?
Okay, so what happens when a diesel does a runaway is because of the way diesel engines go, the more fuel they get, the faster they'll go, pretty much regardless of anything else. When a runaway happens, it's burning something that probably isn't fuel. Typically what it's doing is it's sucking the oil out of the crankcase and burning the oil from the engine. So, so you can't stop it getting fuel. And because it doesn't use spark plugs, you can't take away the ignition. It actually causes the explosion by compression. Which means, basically, when it starts to go, you can't fucking stop it. Unless you happen to have a phone book and get it onto the air intake quick enough.
God, you're a fucking nerd.
I'm dead serious here. If you take that phone book and the diesel engine is already going hard enough, it'll just suck the phone book into the engine and shoot it out the tailpipe in pieces.
I'm calling you a nerd because you know that.
Twitch chat, have a look at that video.
Yes, let's.
Granted, it's 14 minutes, but it's like some heavy engines that are running away.
Here, even the description here agrees. Diesel engine runaway is a rare condition affecting diesel engines in which the engine draws extra fuel from an unintended source and overspeeds a higher and higher RPM, producing up to 10 times the engine's rated output until destroying itself by mechanical failure or bearing seizure through lack of lubrication, because it was probably burning the engine oil.
You gonna play the video?
Wow, this is really shit for 1080p.
It's because it's multiple videos.
Ah.
Did I get all the loot?
Get to like 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
4 minutes 25? How did this go to 4 minutes exactly? Because that's where there's a big bump there.
Yeah.
See, that's a runaway diesel right there, in a person's car. I would be nowhere near that fucking engine. Jesus Christ!
He's getting back in the car. Oh.
There it goes.
Yeah, that was the engine giving up. Those holes were probably pieces of piston going through the block.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, there we go. There's what I wanted. The extended mag for my shotgun. Shotgun upgrade. That's not a shotgun. That's my.
Now, luckily, bigger diesel engines having a lot more weight to them don't tend to run away quite as hard. It'll still destroy the engine, but they're less likely to just outright explode.
There we go.
It's worth noting that a lot of the stuff coming out that exhaust pipe right there is unburnt fuel. If you threw, like, a match into that cloud, it would probably burst into flames.
Well, don't tell them that. Now the boys are gonna want to do it.
Try and get a runaway diesel engine first.
Yeah, you want to avoid that, honestly, in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can try doing things like stalling the engine by dropping into a high gear and dropping the clutch, but... Dude just looks so perplexed at his car. He's like, what is going on here? Oh, UPS.
Oh, the good old runaway UPS van. Okay, is that a van or a truck?
It's technically a truck with a
That's
roof.
a van. That's a van. As a citizen of the United Empire, things that look like that are vans.
If you look at the actual specs of it, it's technically a truck.
It's a van, fuck you.
In the
How the hell are
Texas
you
City
gonna-
refinery explosion, an instance of a diesel engine runaway is thought to have provided the ignition source that triggered the massive explosion.
Well then.
Yeah.
Crew, you'd love Atomic Hearts. You know why?
Why?
Because the way you collect loot is by holding F and tearing boxes open, draining them of the resources inside them.
Fair enough.
Literally just hover your mouse over it and it's like... And there's
I have
no
talked to you
map
before.
to
You
this.
keep asking me to talk to you. At least today, there isn't a person in the seat with you.
Don't
Sorry.
yell at him!
He wants me to sit with him every day, but every day, up until this point, there's been somebody sitting in his chair and somebody sitting in my chair. And then we just sit inside of other people and it's all fucking weird.
Yeah, but that's normal. You're just melding. Get over it.
Sir, I'm not a melder.
V-Dog.
You're an elder
listen.
melder.
Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is.
That's a
You're
Monster
interested?
Hunter reference.
I know.
All right, lay it on me. Was cruising the net, you feel? And I
I
spotted
feel-
an interesting classified.
Ooh.
Let me guess. Performance enhancers?
I used Mr. Stud for cheap?
Good? Cheap?
Yo.
I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Might not mean much to you, but it sounds like a treasure to a net runner. Fucking Dead Sea Scroll yummy.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
Oh, hell yeah.
No clipping
Where are
required.
the goddamn parts on this
Just buy
bastard?
the damn
Oh,
thing.
we're just gonna buy it. Okay.
Reimburse you.
I was gonna clip it. Good, sure.
Okay, we'll do.
Yeah, my man.
My man.
Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
If I'm just texting him from, like, next to him.
Hey, you looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable.
How?
You'll need to pay in full on
Clear enough. Agreed.
premium. I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Gonna be like DOS for Dummies or some shit. I actually own a copy of my MS-DOS for Dummies. It was given to me as a joke,
Amazing.
and I loved it. And actually, low-key, it actually did have some useful stuff in there that I didn't know about, so...
Nice. I have... Okay, so you know how in most survival horror games, ammo is quite hard to come by?
Yeah.
This is not a survival horror game. I have 146 shotgun shells.
I mean, you say that, but I also know that you know how to use cheat engines, so I can't trust
No,
that.
I just crafted them.
Okay, fair enough.
That and pretty much 90% of the enemies you kill drop them.
So tell me again how you feel about the fact that I'm driving with arrow keys right now.
It's irritating.
And how do you feel if I remapped it to QAOP?
Confused. Because I don't understand.
What about QWOP?
That wouldn't work so well? He's thinking about QWOP, which is an online flash game. Basically, you have 4 buttons to control 2 legs, and your goal is to walk.
Oof.
Game not doing so well today. I gotta be real. Choo choo, motherfucker.
Chew, goddamn chew, baby.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Motherfucking day.
Sorry, I was responding to someone on Telegram. With the words choo choo, motherfucker.
I forgot about your propensity to say everything you type.
No, I was actually recording my voice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moist.
Please stop doing that.
You can send your voice as a message. Not even like you can just straight up the audio.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
Oh fuck me, baby. Oh god. This is bad. Oh, this is very bad.
Ah, this is where it's saved.
I'm leaving.
You are?
No, I'm leaving these guys on the ground.
Ah.
I'm going to go up to the top of my tower and hide until the alert level goes down.
You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Moist.
Afflict you the address. Come by your lonesome.
You like that, don't you?
It despawned my fucking car!
What don't you like about the voice?
It's never...
It's too moist.
They're all still out there.
I think someone stood on a puppy's tail.
That may be accurate.
No.
Actually,
I'm being chased down by robots.
I just realized the game was totally not capturing. But also, I need to open a link and then show you guys it because it's adorable. Check out this piece of adorableness.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. This is amazing.
I love this YouTuber. He's mentally ill, but, you know.
Aren't we all?
He's yeah, we're all furries here, come on.
That's a fair point.
He's too fucking adorable, this one. Like, I love that he was like mid-sentence, then suddenly balls.
I know.
Also, I love that someone managed like that whistle in the background wasn't added in post. Someone in his chat legitimately got made that play with perfect timing.
I love it when chat does that.
Yeah.
I've given up on stealth at this point, and I'm just running to my destination.
As you should.
Let's see, what other annoying sounds do I have at my disposal?
Hopefully
enough.
none.
Do you have gay?
No, but I can get that.
Of course you can. Tell you what, DM. You can add sound effects to my server as long as you don't add the moist one.
How do you think I've been playing that?
Wait, you've been adding them to my server?
Yeah.
Oh, well, in that case, have fun.
No.
Damn it, I gave him admin.
Wrong button.
Ah! Oh, fuck! I have trapped myself. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I am such a gamer.
Butter.
Yeah, so far there's a whole 5 sound. I don't know how many I can add. 8. Okay. So I have to choose wisely.
So apparently Twitch has a feature somehow that I've seen, but I don't know how to use or enable or anything, where you can associate sounds with emotes, and so you can like make it so emotes play sounds on stream. I don't know. I've seen it.
I know you can do channel one.
I've seen it where it's just like whenever there's an emote in chat, if it has an associated sound, it just plays the sound.
It could well just be basic sound alerts. Let me have a look. My alerts. Alerts. Then.
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed.
Yeah, no, I know.
Tucked away somewhere safe.
Sound alerts, you can
want
do
coordinates?
the extension and channel points. I don't know about
Stinks to high hell.
the other thing.
Okay.
Oh
Take
no,
care of
I
your
know
word.
exactly how they've done that.
You won't regret it.
Better not.
It
or you will.
is.
Bigly.
Yeah, I
Giving
think
you
it is
my
stream
word
elements.
on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Yeah, stream elements. It recognizes it. You have to set it up as a custom command where it recognizes if a specific emote is put in chat. It will then, in return, play an MP3 file.
Okay. I'm so good at parking.
At least you're in the lines.
Oh, fuck, I'm not.
I am unironically awesome. That was.
Yeah, you are.
I'm really impressed with myself.
The back wheel was touching the back line, the front wheel was touching the front line. You're in the line.
I suppose you're technically right.
Better than my mum's car.
I'm a tad bit disappointed no one saw how cool I just was.
Also, wow, shitting on your mom's parking.
Oh no, she knows she's shit at parking.
Still shitting on it for her in public. Wow.
Yeah.
What's this? Looks like.
Oh, the Zeta Tech XPR. Top of the line back in the day.
The amount of neuropolymer I got from that. Oh. Sexy.
Open the shards menu and decrypt the book of spells.
Oh yeah, no wonder I couldn't find it, because half of them are missing because I was looking at recent.
Saxon
Let's go this
Chrome.
one.
I should read that. Ooh, an omelet of passion? Oh, hell yeah.
Please don't do that. Oh my god, I thought someone was attacking me from behind.
Yes.
It's not funny. It's stressful. No.
It's my job to make people stressed.
No, it's your job to make people comfortable.
Okay, I actually...
Oh no, it really isn't.
These are all real ingredients. I wonder how good these drinks are.
There's a YouTuber that's actually tested a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
Had a drink.
No. Okay, so I've got 7 slots. I want the top 2 at least, if I can.
Okay, let's have a look. We got copper malware crafting. Ooh, crafting specs. You want the bottom 2?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, how many we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should be able to do this.
Yeah, the bottom 2 lead into each other, so we can do both of them
BD9,
probably.
BD 55 1C F. Ooh, okay. BD E9 1C. I'm trying to find an
Boss fight
FS
time.
that goes into a BD. We might have to do it this way. 55 1C. Yeah, 55 1C. 55 1C F B D E9 BD 55. Okay.
BD E9 BD. No, this BD 55. 1C FF. No. 55 1C 1C FF BD E9 BD 55. I think.
This is where that fucking Mick Gordon soundtrack is coming in. I'll say that for now. Oh, I'm about to die.
55 1C FFBD E9 Which one do we do first? I can't tell. Double check. One check.
Alright, sorry about that. This phone's fucked again because the charging port fries the cable and then it just fries the port.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, bear in mind, this is the second phone identical that it's happened. Let me work out what I was doing. 55, 1C, okay. 55 in the middle, down to the 1C, you go right to the 55, you go BD, oh, hold on, let me double check, so I might double use stuff. BD, E9, BD, 55. Nope, you can do that, okay. 55 in the middle, down to the 1C, you go right to the 55, up to the BD, across to the second E9, up to the BD, and across to the 55.
There we go. Oh, it's from last year. 12/12/2021. BBS. Nobody uses BBSs in 2021.
That's 2 years ago.
Still. BBS rumors actually turned out some truth that Zeta Tech Fort is a fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at every port, speed traps, and see had access points. As soon as I stepped foot in their net, they set flat line on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little aardvark and killer VI combo meal did away with that. For real, it wasn't easy. My trusty Elisa was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it, but I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. Little note at the top of the Zeta's Fortress where the logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here. Oh fuck, he actually did it. Bart Moss unleashed Data Crash. The whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together. Fortresses melting ice cream. Ones and zeros flooding the information highway. Well, I mean, ones and zeros typically flood the information highway. Global stock markets hit the shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. King Cow CEO committed suicide. Net watchers running around like headless chicken. Holy fuck. Say goodbye to the old order. Death to the corpse. Whoop. Bart Moss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. And that was a mirror... was a mirror held up to our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bart Moss took it and shattered it into pieces, thinking that it would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now, instead of one mirror, we have thousands of them. Every corporate government gang now has their own net that they rule with an iron fist, with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared.
I hate to interrupt you. Just look at the date of that one. That's 10 days ago.
I was just yes, that is 10 days ago.
I normally don't interrupt you when you're reading, but I just really had to point that.
Anyway, in the hands of those who have government, it's gotten worse. They're like modern-day fates with the optic cables of our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion and laugh. It laughs so hard the whole world trembles at its very core.
That's it, just leave Johnny there to have a shit in the corner.
Yep. Well, what am I gonna do? Pick him up? He doesn't actually exist. Although I do have his shoes and pants. I'm working on the rest of it right now, but I wouldn't mind dressing up as Johnny Silverhand. Mwahaha. Well, there was a woman there. I turned her to a red mist. Unironically, the reason that this wouldn't happen in real life is because the furries would put the internet back together. Furries run the internet. Let that be known, because it's freaking true. Walk into any large, even small company that does, like, internet stuff. A good portion of them will be furries that do any kind of technical work.
What company is it that makes some SnowRunner?
Makes SnowRunner? Saber Interactive?
There's a lot.
Yeah, Saber Interactive is a lot of furries. Like, to give you an idea, the guy that does the texture work for their vehicles, his persona is a husky, and that's why it says husky on every single one of them somewhere.
Well, it's husky forwarding.
What?
That's why there's husky forwarding as well.
That too, yeah.
Also, that one sticker. I can't remember what it's called. Not Tame the Beast, because that's a bear. Or is that a husky? Or is that the husky? There's definitely a husky sticker. Oh, I might be going to Confuzzled next year.
Oh, yay.
It'd be my first convention.
Nice. Wow, this guy's blocking his sword with his arms. Didn't work, but he tried.
How many more sound alerts can I do? 1. This one has got to count. Let's have a look. What do we got?
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
No. He asked me to talk, but he has nothing to talk about. He doesn't give me a job or anything. He's like literally just bother me.
You got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
Thank you.
D,
Ah, this is an amazing sound. You ready?
Okay.
Grapefruit technique, yeah.
What?
hey, we're not done here.
It's grapefruit technique. That one didn't
Oh.
get me. I'm in a menu.
This is the suicide one. Not doing that right now.
Yeah, that's not the. That's not it. No. That's
No?
not the suicide. No. It's What the fuck, Judy? That's the one. That's
Yeah.
the lady. That's the.
Isn't she
That was-
committing suicide?
No.
No? I thought someone was. Anyway.
Yeah, no. It's a mission. How graphic can I get? Explaining this.
I don't know, so probably keep it relatively safe.
Yeah. If
You're
you're
walking.
speaking-
You remember that lady that gave you the mission to go get the chip?
Yeah.
And how you found her in a basically, shit happened to her after you found her again?
Yeah.
You go to Judy's apartment. She's in a bathtub. I think you can fill the rest in.
Oh,
There's
that
no-
mission.
Yeah, that mission. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the earliest side quests, and I know for a fact you've done it.
Okay.
All I'm gonna say is you got the really angry medevac. You should know what I'm on about.
I think I do. I'm just saying, the gangs should definitely be in league with the what are they called? The medical guys that will just shoot your face off if you're like standing too close.
Yep.
Just have one guy in every team that's set up like that, so that the enemy, if they kill your team, they get wiped out by the medical guys.
Yeah, but what if you get a mission that goes against those guys?
Well,
Or
I'm not.
corpse in
No,
general.
no. I'm not saying that it's. How do I put this? It's so that if you're attacking an enemy gang, they get involved. If your guys lose.
Yes,
Okay,
but capitalism.
Yes.
Here we are.
Okay, a little bit of a side note. You know how
Just gotta
Tesla you
wait.
can have like any horn you want, as long as you can make it an MP3 and put it on a USB stick.
Yeah.
It should be the standard horn from now on.
You are free to put that on your Tesla.
If I ever get given a Tesla, that will be my horn.
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
Didn't go into a whole lot of detail. No.
Joshua Stevenson. You and me are gonna give that.
I can make the Dominator.
I'll tell you more inside. Get in.
Yes,
You're
I'm
driving.
making this weapon.
Love the faux wood on the sides.
Oh, I hope you're ready for the most annoying car chase in the game.
Okay. Save. Can't save.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till
Don't
they
worry, the
show
game
up.
saves automatically. It's just
I wanna
really
see the
annoying.
light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
All night, every night. Upgrade to version 3.0 for free.
Yeah, I saw that and I was thinking, okay.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it. Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Is the game deliberately throwing cars my way so I have to... Yeah, it absolutely
Yes.
is.
Definitely is, yeah.
Also, it's speed matching me. It made that corner impossibly fast. Come on.
That's what's annoying about the races in this game. They're kind of completely rigged.
It'd be so much better if I could have brought my sports car.
Stop the damn car!
Fuck! What? Okay, so I got a Steam notification at the exact same time as the game crashed.
Huh. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
What was the notification from? I don't even know.
Another one.
It sounds like I'm getting chats, but I don't see any chats.
Oh, I know who it is. Yep.
That one's
Because I
too
can hear it as
evil.
well. Because I can hear it as well. I was like, why can I hear it? It's DM.
I said the DM hasn't sent me any messages.
Crew,
Yeah?
What does DM have access to?
Oh, you motherfucker.
That took you far too long to realize.
That's evil. You know that, right?
That is really evil.
It's also a really annoying noise.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
Oh, good. The mouse didn't load. Alt F4. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? I just realized what tags are attached to that short that I showed earlier.
What tags?
With the balls.
Mm-hmm.
It's the tags are furry balls puppy.
Hey, everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday?
That's
too?
funny.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half.
That was really loud.
My couch cushions. Yeah.
Yes, DM, please stop.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Oh, the ads are all different now.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
There's a snake going up a woman's tush. Snecko, I didn't know you were into that.
Did Okada give you the details?
I'm not.
My info is I'm supposed to offer.
Head first.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, a fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Also, different colored truck. It's white and white, blue and white this time instead of like gray and wood.
They're supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could
Ah,
get
that's some good
You don't get it.
28-hour-old hot
Life savings
chocolate.
on this. That's them. Step on it. Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Alright, let's do this chase in first person.
Watch out!
It's good, mate.
We can't lose him. Fuck! Ugh!
I love the fact that AI is actively trying to kill you.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
Stop the damn car! Fuck! Brake, I said! Brake! This is it. Let's go.
I mean, I didn't stop the car. The car stopped itself on a dime.
How many G's you reckon
Stay
you
close.
pulled?
I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
Given the speed of deceleration, infinite.
Fucking idiot!
Anyway, I'm dipping because I got other things.
Okay.
Have fun. I shall see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow. I just killed him inside the car. That was great.
Shut your fucking mouth! Call. Shoot those dogs!
Job with Jablonski. It's done. Stevenson's in a better place now.
And think anything of it?
Professionals don't sit around and think. They do.
Well said, V. Eddies are on their way.
All right, next. So yeah, I've tried to do Beat on the Brat, but I don't. I'm really struggling with that. I cannot beat her in a fight.
Oh. 5 health, no health potions left. Boss beaten.
Nice.
Finally got a fucking neural module I can use like with my sword.
For the record, if you're ever driving and your engine is just sitting at the rev limiter constantly, even in the top gear, you should probably stop. Because you're going to murder your engine. Especially if you're doing it in desert, because that's where you're most likely to kill it.
V, it's good you're here.
Good, you're here too.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
I need more superconductors.
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on
We're gonna free Saul Goodman.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Pan Am and V, what's going on there?
Don't worry about me, I'm just snooping around for anything to clip. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just here to clip. Some clip stuff. And
seriously, you
clip.
really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
And ooh, a bunch of stuff to clip.
Someone has to.
When in doubt, commit klep. Does this make me a kleptomaniac? My favorite way to play The Sims is to make my sim a computer hacker kleptomaniac. Doesn't get a job, just sits at home hacking all night, and it's amazing.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
I'm gonna lean against the car, but it ain't giving me... There it is.
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Wait, meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle.
Your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside.
Love you, crew.
Me too.
That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way
Oh,
in.
goodness.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not there.
This guy's deaf. We were just floating next to his head.
The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread.
This feels kind of GTA 5 heisty.
There are a couple missions that
If they
are
haven't
GTA
scrapped and gutted
heisty,
the
and
place
they're
for
very,
parts,
very
you
fun.
could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
Is there a maximum number of people you can mark? Follow? Interesting. Seems there is. Okay.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Ooh, dead person.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
So, do I try to sneak through, or do I just murder everyone in the base?
Solid job.
What do you call a Mexican Arasaka boss? A saburrito. It's awful.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Terrible joke.
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Alright, let's do this.
That. How did I die? What?
I ate ya.
Take it for a spin.
I got killed by physics jank, I think, actually.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just... Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Hey, I mean, as storm covers our approach.
Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in. You just watch yourself down there.
Now, I'm thinking the best way in for me is not the front door. I'm thinking I want to go in the side. Ooh, okay.
All right, position. I have you in range.
Pro tip, dump bodies in dumpsters so people don't find them. Heavy duty punk fleets, huh? Classy Bordeaux pants with fortified seams. 2 armor. Definitely worth picking up.
Oh, this is awful.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system. Keep your head down and near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
I love it when multiple voice lines play from a physical person. I was willing to accept it from, you know, the bot.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin. Saul is somewhere inside. I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams. Damn it, me! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
And this is why I quick save, so that I can get away with that. I was saying how much I could steal from around him before he noticed. The TLDR is everything. I stole from the safe that he was standing in front of. And he didn't notice that. There you go. This time I killed him before he could raise the alarm.
Pan Am. I found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Remember, kids, always loot. It's good for you.
Indeed, it is.
Ain't breathing.
Damn it, V! So much for being sly.
Try that again. I thought he turned around. He did not.
Don't like this. Ain't moving.
Ain't nothing to be shy about.
Damn it, stay out of sight!
Sir, ma'am, I am out of sight. I was just killing everyone in the basement. There would be trouble later.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking Raffins. Soulless filth! There's no line they won't cross. None!
Ooh, Wraith pants.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Man, this exit that, like, it requires you to have sufficient strength and technical ability to get through. Like, 9 of each. Kind of worth having those, I'll admit, but also, like, that is a hell of a skill check.
fresh air. Blast. That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
That's a fair point.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
I feel like the game should let you use the intended exit if you find it and have the skills, you know?
Yeah, I mean, does it not let you do that?
No, if you find the intended exit, it will not let you in that way.
Mm. God, it's this area. Yikes.
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick!
Not gonna close the van. That's gonna, okay. It'll be plenty full of smoke or sand soon enough.
I need to catch my breath.
Nothing to loot in here.
Dinner.
Not hungry.
Oh wait, never mind.
I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
I mean, there's clearly power on because there's a light on in the
A
bathroom.
lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get it stuck for
Jesus, those things take a long time to die.
Riders on the storm.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice.
If
of
the
word.
booze expired before the previous war, let me tell you what kind of vinegar it's gonna be.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk.
Yeah, but
That
it'll still
raid's
be
crap.
good.
It shouldn't.
No,
have
it would be
happened.
literally vinegar.
They wanted
Yeah, that's still good.
our camp locations, routes,
You're
offloading
right.
points.
But it won't get you drunk.
If they knew what state we're in, one or two more
Chug the
raids,
vinegar.
that'd be the end of us.
It's not the time for this.
Do it,
We're
coward.
both
Chug that
exhausted.
vinegar.
I've done that
Maybe.
before in real life. Vinegar's delicious.
We can't hope to handle the raft
So have I.
alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
You know what I always liked about nomads? Your taste. No, your hunger for freedom. It's not easy to come by in Night City. The Corps got their grubby claws and everything. And I just can't believe you'd hand them what you hold to be most precious.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Well, what was that about?
To Haboobs.
How's a drink?
Yeah. To haboobs.
Two haboobs.
No, that
To hot
cracks up.
titars.
No, haboobs, which is the North African term for large sandstorm.
And? You think this is any better?
Oh, I thought you said hot boobs.
Just different.
No, haboobs.
Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the sex again.
I think I'm ready to turn in.
You know you can date
Yeah,
multiple people in this
it's
game,
been
right?
a long
Yes,
day.
but I'm on Twitch.
We deserve a good, long sleep.
And
And V,
yeah.
I am glad you came. It meant a lot to me.
I'm going to play Forever Alone.
Do you hear that?
That's depressing.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Damn, he's being real nice.
He does get quite nice.
He's like, I hope you sleep well, and that's fucking beautiful.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Yes.
Good work, V. Old style rig.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Thank you. I do like my shoulder. It is quite
Too
comfy.
bad I better get rolling in a minute.
How do you know how comfortable your own shoulder is?
Because I sleep with my arm under my head sometimes.
No.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Alcaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp. Whereas
Is that
I...
a rocket launcher?
Whereas you...
No, that's a sniper.
The Raffins wanted to know our routes, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her.
She's giving me her sniper rifle?
Mm-hmm. It's a
Very good hands, Pan Am.
I know.
It's a Militech sniper rifle.
So, thank you.
Yeah. It's
Once
the
again.
only sight and silent sniper
Glad I
rifle
could
in the
help.
Ah.
I'm glad I did.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
.242.4 DPS.
Don't always focus on the DPS. Sometimes look at the damage range.
I mean, it does 300% damage, headshot damage multiplier, so that's pretty nice.
Yeah. The thing is, for snipers, their DPS will always be quite low because they don't have good damage per second.
Right.
That's not what they're for. Therefore, you're dead. You're dead, you know?
Well, this one
Well,
can
like,
fire 3 times a second, so...
What?
Actually, no. Yeah, no. 3 shots a second. Oh, I was misinterpreting that. It's once every 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I was very confused by that. That's why its DPS is so low, because that's the average.
Yeah. Wonder if I have a thing that makes it shoot faster. Should I put a mod on it that increases headshot damage by 10% again on top of the 300?
Yes.
I'm not going to, but I could.
You could.
Either way, I don't want it on my sword slot. I'll put it over the pistol. Ha! Regular attacks don't hit Johnny, but if you hold your sword, if you hold immense swing, it makes wet sounds like you're hitting a person. Silverhand has flesh. Silverhand, why are you so fleshy?
You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Guys, it hasn't been running in like at least 12 hours because we slept through a storm. So I don't know why you're waiting for. I don't know why the radiator needs a breather. It's cold. It's how cars works, sir. I fought the law. I fought the law. The law won. I'm just working my way through the side gigs one at a time. So it's a sandstorm. Why is the ground wet? Remember, the trash is property of Night City, and taking it is theft. Meanwhile, I bet literally nobody listens to that, and everyone just takes whatever they want and fixes it and uses it. Like, and ironically, you could probably make a killing just taking stuff from the piles of trash outside the city, fixing it, and reselling it. You know, for a short period of time, the way that people got power in their homes was by hooking up small generators to their taps. And that was actually, like, the way to do it for, like, a year and a half.
What?
There was a period of time where the correct way to get electricity in your house was by hooking up a small generator to your tap. That was the thing. Early electrification.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
I'm pretty sure I've stolen evidence against you, but sure.
You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Peralez. The one running for mayor of Night City.
Where's the third thing I need to collect?
So the one who was DA until recently, but just vaulted into a seat on the city council.
I gather you now understand why discretion is of the utmost importance.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
As far as I remember, someone tried to zero Rhine a few days before his death.
The NCPD sees no link. They're saying it was a random cyber psycho attack.
What's Nablus
Claiming the
Ted?
mayor died of natural causes.
Causes unrelated to the attack. It's in the official
Hey, Crew.
reports.
Yep.
Ryan died at
You stupid.
No, you.
home due to a cardio implant
You-
malfunction.
You don't know the name, do you?
Nope.
These suspicions of
Imagine
yours
being so uncool.
wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it
Do I
wrong?
have enough
Got any
water?
evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our
That's
chief of
amazing.
security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a Braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD's scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Doing a scroll. Now I'm doing a brain dance. I'm scrolling as a recording. And doom scrolling's what you do in bed.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Didn't know he could show up on a
And
brain
this time,
dance.
Don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Lol. Don't record all the asses. Okay.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in? Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
I get the feeling that moments later, the person who recorded this brain dance was shot in the head.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
That's a long full time.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it
Hold on a
turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you.
Nah. But it could have.
Resume Davendray
Literally seconds
is a London-based Irish actor, and he's the lead voice of the male V in Cyberpunk.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Huh.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts and powdered wigs.
Brit farts and powdered wigs.
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Well.
Wow. How does that make you feel, Snicko? Brit farts and powdered wigs.
It's the future. The royalty is dead.
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
You're here. Fantastic.
So, any thought? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. That sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
The crime in Pacifica isn't Night City crime. That's why the crime rate in Night City is so low.
Exactly.
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides
The dog got
Ryan's
in the
detail have
weed.
access to the terminal?
Now got the drugs. No.
NCPD.
Doggy.
That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I did it. I'm going for a ride. This may be a very awful idea. Oh, it kicked me off. Snacko, the game was mean to me.
I know exactly what you tried to do, and I'm not even watching.
What did I try to do?
You jumped on a hover AV or whatever they're called.
Yes.
You tried to ride it.
Yep.
Yep. I've done that too. That's where you're saved now. Good fucking luck, crew.
Well.
You're gonna have to load a previous save. When was that?
Probably right before I did that, actually. I'm gonna try and land on like a light post or something in the meantime. It's annoying that it won't let me jump off of it until it pushes me off of it. I survived! And I saved immediately.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Rhine about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
Now that you best meet with me.
Right? I'm headed to Chubb's Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby Buffalo sounds like an amazing restaurant. Probably does like some really good wings. What do you think? What would the Chubby Buffalo serve?
A lot of meat.
Fair. Do you think they would sell Synth Buffalo?
Maybe. Definitely fake meat.
I was trying to park properly, but the game forced me to not park properly, and I'm disappointed in it.
That sucks.
Ooh, free stuff.
Where's my command center?
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Oh, wonder what about.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hahn.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. I can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter.
You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband.
I just told him I never reveal my secrets, and then
Presumed
immediately told him my
future mayor.
secrets.
Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Vaughn was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
Hey, but can I buy something for you, please? I want to buy, like, food.
Are you lost?
I will take some free soup.
Free soup. I love free soup.
Free soup is the best soup.
Being out by only free meat.
True. Long and hard pieces of meat, they're great.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around
Crew,
Roy,
that
shooting up dumpsters.
Sausage!
Hollering how he's got to meet with
Sausages aren't hard.
Brought him in.
Cured meat sausage.
Peter
Like
Horvath.
kangaroo, it's really good.
Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later.
Ew.
No, actually though, kangaroo is
Then
amazing.
he got lost before they could get
I
his state.
smell like grease now.
I smell.
You taste like grease now.
So you saw him as a
Like,
potential
I
threat,
went to go
decided
grease
warn
the fittings
mayor.
on my Jeep,
Just like that. 'Cause
and I ran out of grease,
got
so
a
I
good
went and
heart.
tried to fill
Make it
a
sound
thing
like
of
that's something
like
to
fill
be
the
ashamed of.
dispenser of grease.
Shamed, nah.
You want to
It's
guess
not
what
something you see
happened?
every day.
It went
That one.
everywhere.
Said you
Yeah.
got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
Our shower.
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches
I'm getting
in
on
the cell
Final
that
Fantasy
day.
14.
Before you ask me, no.
Hey,
I
well,
got no idea who. My
I
turn.
have friends to go play
Why is
with.
Perales looking at this now? Why is he wanting
You
it
should
done
join back
unofficial,
on Final
on the
Fantasy
hush-hush?
14, but I know you don't necessarily like it, so.
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy.
Eventually, I will get you there.
Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got
Seem
anything to do
brokey.
with Ryan?
The guy was
That's
headed
fine.
there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI.
This cop here just ran over a guy standing in the street.
No idea where to even look for
Nah.
him. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually,
I'll talk to y'all later.
we
See
could
ya.
see her first.
Okay. Goodbye.
Up to you.
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
I love how there's just traffic despawning in front of me now.
That's how it works.
For whatever reason, this is kind of vaguely reminding me of like GTA 3 right now.
Wonder why.
Probably all the rain.
Probably. Very wet.
GTA 3 had a lot of rain.
Too much rain.
Hey, we just ran over a different guy in the same position. Actually, I think it might have been the same guy. Both of them were holding guns, though.
My guy works here.
Fuck! My guy works here, game crashes. I thought the law. Did you fight the law? And did the law win?
No, the law never wins when they fight me because I have magic brain powers.
I see.
Maxed out magic brain powers. Which are infinitely stronger than anything the law has. I promise you. I win every time. At least your game loads fast.
It does. That is true. The benefits of the weird file system that I put it on. The cursor didn't load, so I have to Alt F4. There we go. Loaded properly this time.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh.
There we go. Oh, I have to go sit through the whole thing again?
Yes.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath.
Peter
Cyber
Horvath.
who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Skip ride.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
You know, I thought I was bad at parking. This cop literally just parked on the sidewalk.
They're police officers, they're allowed to.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Clouds in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address. Means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone, all of you. Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's Race. Give us the address, we're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Fingers? I'll break limbs that'll make you forget all about those fingers. Start with your shins. Any idea how much that hurts?
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay? It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Not telling you another fucking thing. Kiss my ass.
Unironically, I think I've been there.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Better meet there.
Fine with me.
I'm only saying we better meet there because honestly, I can drive faster than you can.
You'll still get there ahead of you.
I know, but if I take the car with him, he'll take forever.
You could also just press F to skip the car ride. That would...
Yeah, I could also press F to pay respect, but...
Well, hey.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on.
Very Velocity Market, hell yeah. So much stuff to steal, oh my god!
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
Christine Markov.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech over on the other side.
And the game crashed.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. Some days it goes the entire stream without crashing. Other days it crashes very frequently. As you can see. I'm sleepy. I'm EP Synth.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner.
There we go.
Well, hey.
So, who are we supposed to talk to?
Christine Markov, 40. Solg. Come on. No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech over on the other side.
Christine Markov. Where'll I find her?
Fuck, this place is making me hungry. There's so much, like, food going on.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
No, not cops. Just looking for some intel.
Everyone's always looking for something. At least I know where I stand with the cops. Other people. Open your mouth one day and Corpo Muscle or Gangoon show up on your doorstep the next.
Peter Horvath. Worked for you, right?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped work and started making fucking speeches all the time.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that, but sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. Neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit.
Mind if I just peruse?
You're not gonna buy it.
Accident? Coincidence?
I've officially bought everything they had. Although they have $32,000 on them, but you know.
Poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Chicago to Night City in under 3 hours? Worry-free coming 2080. Nice. Look. Oh my god. Is the expansion gonna be in Chicago and set in 2080?
Nope.
It could be.
Crew.
Yeah?
The Chicago, the expansion stars V.
I thought
The
V.
main character.
I thought he dies
Not-
at the end of the game.
He does die at the end of the game. That's why the expansion isn't going to take place any point past the end of the game. It's going to be an area expansion that you can go to before you finish the game.
Oh.
Oh, great. Let me handle this, V.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to tell you.
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you did the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。いじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Fuck! I was doing a camera wiggle and it crashed.
Just don't do camera wiggles. They're too dangerous.
They're pretty dangerous, I'll admit.
Deadly.
Absolutely suicidal. Did you know that Burger King has released a burger that doesn't contain any hamburger, but instead contains 40 slices of cheese?
Isn't that like only in Japan?
South Korea, actually.
Same thing.
Sorry, 20, not 40.
Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner.
And I did know that, yeah.
Oh, great.
I also watched Daily Dose of Nomad.
You watched what?
Daily Dose of Nomad.
Never heard of it.
Step aside, Lug.
Oh, how?
Got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
I don't watch
Gentlemen, chill.
things that sound like not very interesting. Sounds like plagiarism.
Pause the game. You're gonna go watch Daily Dose of Nomad. At least one episode right now.
Daily Dose of Internet sounds plagiarism.
Do it right now. Don't care. How does it sound like plagiarism?
Because it probably is. It's probably some sort of reaction thing.
That's not plagiarism.
Technically,
Plagiarism
it is.
is not at all. No. Plagiarism is taking someone else's work and claiming it as your own. If you take someone else's work and add to it, that's not plagiarism.
Hello everyone,
Totally
this is
plagiarism,
your
but it's
daily dose
malicious.
of internet. One of my subscribers sent me this video of a worm that they found at the beach.
In nature.
Try back, Billy.
That was a hell of a worm.
You can't see it, by the way.
I know.
Intentional.
They got thrown into a river. Or a lake, pool. Pool, not a lake.
I know what you're watching. I've seen the episode.
Anyway, back to the game.
Jump, clown! Jump!
I've seen every single day of this
Let's
adventure.
get this party!
Told you I'd handle it. Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or...
I love that I got a new item that was received, but there was nothing. It was just blank.
Gotta report this. Okay, Red Queen's race now. First, I gotta clean up the mess you made.
I made no fucking mess. They were fighting you with swords. That is not my fault. So fuck off. And also they were attacking me, so self-defense.
They told you to jump and you didn't jump, so like...
And? I'm V.
Seems kind of narcissistic.
Seems kind of narcissistic to tell someone to jump and expect them to do so.
Yeah, that's why it's your fault. You didn't jump, therefore they attacked you. Therefore, it's your fault they attacked you.
I'm sorry, they attacked me, they're dead. That's their own fault.
Yes, but you then argued with River saying it wasn't your fault, there was a mess.
Yeah, it's not my fault. They attacked me.
Non-lethal takedowns?
They attacked me.
You provoked them by being there.
If that was justification, the murder cases would go very differently. Your Honor, the fact that the murdered person was there was enough to justify their murder. You're right, case closed. You're free. Bong bong.
Well, hey.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Roger. Answer the phone call? Nothing has been again.
Crashing a lot.
Yeah, it is crashing a substantial amount right now.
Something wrong?
Just the game doesn't like my hardware.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah.
Well, hey.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Alright, let's do this. Throw down a save after the conversation. Answer the call. Say nothing. Again.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Okay, not interested in me, I take it. Okay. So I'm going to turn off that camera to begin with.
Well, that's a fucking relief. Cause if you did, I'd have to fuck you up myself, and I ain't in the mood.
So we can go in.
You can Delta the fuck off!
Alright, very unhappy with me proposing to enter the building. Got it.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
I'm this close. Your ugly mug meet the ground. Come on. You and me, one-on-one.
Everything okay?
Only thing.
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
I don't know how, but I soft walked.
You glitched through the floor is what you did.
That too.
Fuck off. Nothing to see here.
I'm looking for a club. Red Queen's Race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just Delta the fuck out of here.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Gay old chips.
Amongst the best varieties of chips.
The only I'm talking about, like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
French fries?
Yes.
Yep.
Much like pizza, it always tastes better when it's leftovers.
Exactly.
For some fucking reason.
Yep. So many people don't get it when I say French fries that are a day or two old are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Oh.
They have the perfect amount of like
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
texture and
Unless-
flavor and ah.
Unless they've gone
Tell
soggy.
me you got a hunch.
I'm okay with soggy.
Ooh, no.
I'll
Mushy
eat your
fries?
soggy fries.
Mushy fried, no.
Don't worry, I will eat your soggy fries if you don't want them. Just came in here to turn off the cameras, no biggie.
Everything okay? Got spotted.
Okay. Hang on. Be right there.
Double jump is so damn broken.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Close here. I'm telling you.
Tell me you got a hunch. Cop intuition.
Something like that.
The guns they're carrying seem to be randomized to reload. Also, the number of cameras went from 8 to 4. That's odd.
Where the hell the goddamn mall at? There it is. There's that goddamn mall.
Where is this club? He's not on the roof, and I'm guessing it's in the basement, but I have no idea. Ah! Downstairs.
Stairs inside. Clever.
I love that they helpfully labeled floor negative floor 4 as club.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
What did I just do?
I have no idea.
There's a control panel here, and now it says off, and I don't know what I changed. I'm guessing something security, but beyond that, I honestly have no idea.
Crew?
Yeah?
If you went into a dungeon that manifested your fears as your enemies, what if your fear was being alone?
Then it would be dark and lonely, and it would take a very long time to get through.
Yes, but there are numerous treasures in the dungeon. There'd just be no monsters in your way.
Loneliness
dark
doesn't
and empty.
imply soloness. It just means no companionship.
But no, like, more specifically, what if your fear is being alone at all? Like, it doesn't matter if it's anything. Anything is better than nothing. Is it just an empty dungeon?
I guess. So it wants me to incapacitate the animal boss. Does incapacitate include murder?
Yes. But if you kill her, you won't be able to fight her again.
It's a her, huh?
Wait. No, wait, I think... Hold on. Yeah, she's part of the Beating the Brat missions.
If I do non-lethal takedowns, do they eventually get back up?
I just got a game. I just got an item in a game of marble. Its description: the evolved form of sand.
Sand. Also, I'm just randomly having a brain dance here.
Shit! V! You okay?
That was a mistake.
V! Come on. You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. You asked me. Won the heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Damn control.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour.
Reconnect, please.
No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Alright, so we know how he died.
How'd he die?
Spiked BD.
Interesting.
Wow, apparently it didn't count me as having watched the entire thing there. It really wants me to watch the footage, but it's not. There it goes.
Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
V, I'm not... think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Oh God.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay, do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Oh, we're back at Chubby Buffaloes.
Chubby Buffaloes. I hate that place. A rat once bit my foot.
Fuck.
So evidence that the mayor was murdered.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the
You know
responsibility.
what my least favorite type of
You
person
got
is?
no idea how this city
This guy right here, hands
Think a
on.
goddamn inspirational idealist
Fancy dickwads that use French words when they're not
It
French.
doesn't. Never did.
And then they make it.
Hey,
They make.
don't look at me that way, Merc.
They think it makes them look
You know
cooler
I'm right.
or more
I know
sophisticated.
this town inside out.
Wee wee.
So you know how it works. At City Hall, in the street. Rules are the
Stop
same.
the bus, I need a
Ryan knew
wee
it
wee.
too.
Stop
He
the
fought
bus,
for
I
the
need
city.
a wee wee.
Clean
Awful.
times,
Stop the
dirty
bus, I
at
need a
others.
wee wee.
always
A
with a
wee
lot of
wee
heart.
cup of
Wouldn't
tea.
have wanted him to get dragged through the muck.
Because in Scotland we use the word wee to mean small.
V.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
You know, wee bug on
I mean, I know.
Isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Got a BD that somebody spiked. Just gotta figure out who. And that, I think I can do. Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to...
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
I fought the law. I fought the law. The law won.
You keep doing that.
I know. It's because we're working with the cops. Also, I summoned 2 cars to create a traffic jam, and it was fantastic. They did it all by themselves.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
You know, there's keyboards you can buy that have pressure-sensitive WASD keys. I kind of want one, but I also don't. 'Cause I like my keyboard. But I think it'd just be a neat feature to have, because like then you could, you know, have like. I mean, from the perspective of the game, you'd have like gas and brake triggers. And left and right stick. Although if I'm going that far, I might as well just get a controller, which I already have, so.
Look, God, this guy looks like a fucking piece of shit.
I'm just saying, Steam controller's pretty fantastic. Most other controllers, not so great. Steam controller, friggin' rockstar.
He waggles his eyebrows playfully. Fucking kill me. I do not want to be talking to this man.
Waggles eyebrows straight playfully. Who are you talking to?
Thanks.
It's a dating game where the people you date can become swords and you use them to fight through dungeons?
The fuck?
Just gonna tell you one
Yeah.
thing.
Weird.
I'm listening. Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Okay. Got anything to loot? Yes, you do.
Please,
Perfect.
have a seat.
A lot of things to
Take
look for upstairs.
everything.
I don't think I can get upstairs though. Whenever I press tab, look what's going on upstairs.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea.
we shouldn't
Ryan
delay
was
too
murdered
long.
at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened.
That's very good news. I feel calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
How did they decide on like $17,140?
Now, where did we leave off?
That's such a specific amount of money.
Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
Alright, so next on the lists of side jobs, both sides now. Good morning, Night City!
Yesterday's body lottery counted out to a solid and sturdy 30.
Honestly, that
10 out of
sounds...
Haywood.
That sounds really low, though. Like, I kill more people than that every day in this game. And that's just me.
Yeah, but that's because you're there.
Well, yeah, but that means 30 is way low, way less than it should be. Someone's covering up my crimes.
I think it's because that intro happens before V pops out on the scene.
Phantom Liberty, I hope it's good. I was reading some conversations that were had. And apparently they've gone over like every system in the game and redone it. Also, I have a bookshelf attached to my car now. Well, there it goes. But like apparently they've like overhauled almost every system in the game.
V, do you have a moment?
Let's talk.
I mean, a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
In the bathroom.
Bird Officer South will express her undying gratitude to you for saving.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Oh, you're doing this mission then, are you? You see what we were trying to steer you a bit away from?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for.
Jesus Christ, hostile police.
They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let them off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please. Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
What the fuck is this?
Here.
That was her smoke case.
She smokes some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn, who she really was.
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Dalshard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but
Hey.
I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in
Pardon?
touch.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
I'm Canadian. What about it?
I hate you.
Why do you hate that I'm Canadian?
That's not what I hate. You know exactly what I hate.
Uh-huh.
I hate you.
Uh-huh. You know you love it.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'd love it if the risks weren't so high.
Exactly.
Do that on purpose.
But the risks are high, so cut it the fuck out, please.
Okay. I won't stop. I won't do that.
If you want to send them,
Pardon?
send them to Luna specifically.
Okay.
Yes, this works.
You want me to delete them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not gay if it's straight. Interesting premise, right?
Confusion?
I just realized I didn't pick a new thing, so I was actually just doing one of the main jobs. To the avocados. Avocados. Let's go help these avocados win a fight. Or something. Don't I love it when you slide into a vehicle and the physics bugs out and it just goes wild?
River. B, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
What's the fastest car in the game?
Caliburn.
The what?
Caliburn.
Paddlebarn.
Caliburn.
Okay.
Easy now, or you will be neutralized.
Also, I'm enjoying playing this like GTA 5 with no fast travel.
Sure, we can pack, we can ride, but what then?
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half
V,
hour.
you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob also on board. What's gotten into you?
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbines.
So did I. But it seems that's only true when somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Marhaba.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job,
It's
son.
all too easy. Convenient to arrange. The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. Thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
We'll meet there because, frankly, I like driving.
Not a problem. Come on, let's go.
Straight up, that's actually just the answer.
Yeah. That and my car is cleaner than your car.
Precisely. Oh my god, that with a little help from they're quoting the Beatles! What are they waiting for? It just says wait for the nomads, but like... There it is. Oh, no, that's really not what I want. I would really like to get into this. I wish it was a little bit less touchy sometimes about, like, interacting with stuff. Uh-oh, this isn't good. I can't hear you, by the way. I can hear that you're talking, but... Unless you weren't talking. You haven't said anything in a while, and I thought I heard you talking, like, in the distant background.
Oh. No, I'm just talking to myself.
This poor car. I've just utterly ruined it.
Hello, V.
Hello. Pop it.
Are we ready?
I'd say we are. Swords at the ready? Hiya!
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Alright, let's go. Pan America!
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
Any of this goes south, you know Pan Am will be the one to pay.
Do you see us hanging her out to dry? Do you see Saul letting us off the hook while Pan Am takes the fall for everything?
I'm starting to like this kid, Ted. He thinks he cares about Pan Am more than the girl's own family.
I think you want to use Pan Am to get rid of Saul.
Listen, V. You know what makes a good leader?
Not some cliched adages, that's for sure.
The ability to overcome adversity, solve conflicts within the clan, trounce efforts to undermine your authority.
Meaning you're putting Pan Am through the Nomad School of Hard Knocks? Breeding a good clan leader?
Pan Am? I was thinking of Saul. Pan Am is a goddamn pain in the ass. It just happens that's exactly what Saul needs.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Got a use for me?
Not particularly. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Panam asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Please note, the arrival of the next freight train is delayed.
Need a hand?
Of course. My, that was quick.
Even if we pull it off.
Stairs it
How's
is,
it
then.
going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
It works.
Do you need
though
a
not
light?
reliably.
Well
V,
done.
could you scan it?
Thanks, boys.
Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
Let's set to work. I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply, hopeful.
With regard to the net crash, we are pleased to inform you that communications have been restored and we are adjusting the threat level rating for crisis response to high alert. All employees shall report for an informational meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow in Hall E. The meeting will cover new operational procedures for the factory as well as new technology being introduced, and is mandatory. And then garbage. Okay.
Please note, the arrival of the next freight train is delayed.
Interesting. Instructions on how to use a punch card, huh?
Oh, God.
Okay, here we are.
Yeah?
Kill me.
What?
Kill me.
Why? You don't want to use a punch card?
Yeah, I hate those things.
Did you ever actually use the punch card?
No.
Well, you're lucky.
Carol! What are we looking for? What cards? Oblong cards, holes in rows and columns. Would you help me look?
How fucking old do they think that this station is that they're using punch cards? God damn.
Not here. Well, well, well.
I mean, they are using punch cards, but, like, They have modern computers.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now?
Oops.
You have to put it in the reader!
Okay, you fill out.
Here goes nothing.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
What did you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But... is that all?
Yeah, Cruz, why
Sorry,
are you doing
that
this?
sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Don't feel any impulse at all right now? Shame. I was hoping you did.
I do. But I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Alright, you take the stairs. I'm gonna jump down the building. Goodbye! Oh, come on. I did this by mistake like a minute ago. Really? It won't let me jump out the window now. Really? Really? Wow. It'll let me jump out the window when I don't need to go down, but as soon as I need to go down, I must jump out. Must not jump out the window.
From time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now. We could still
Sit your
try.
ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once-over.
We're just gonna not so subtly change time.
We've but a few hours till dawn.
Gotta see the same wood is still burning all these hours later.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled.
Also,
Look at someone I know.
this guy's been playing the same set of like notes for like probably 16 hours in game. I'm surprised nobody has taken that guitar and broken it over his head.
Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
Is the
You
second
said
time
yourself
we
you
posted
didn't
that
need
meme.
any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
To Scorpion.
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Anything happens, wake me up. Unless you want a nap too.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Wow, she made a horrible pun.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Please tell me you get that one.
I don't.
So USB is 3 letters that stand for Universal Serial Bus. What is that?
USBB?
No. What is
No idea.
fairly unique to Britain?
I have no idea.
It's a double-decker USB.
Oh, those aren't.
Get her up to speed.
You never see those.
That's not the point.
It is the point. I have literally seen 4 double-decker buses in my life.
I've literally never seen one, so you've seen infinitely more than I have.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up.
I didn't.
V, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler. We're getting close. Little slow.
This is fun.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off. jammed again. Okay, the trucks are all yours, boy.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
Oh, no! Fuck! Down! Keep it together! Really going for it.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
Oh, I left a purple one on the ground.
I can talk.
Also, this one's horn seems to be stuck on.
I'll take care of this myself.
Actually, both of their horns are stuck on.
Fuck! Pan Am!
So it begins.
How to tell one person in the group has ADD? They're using double jump or to fly over everyone while they're
All I
arguing.
see is two trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Pan Am! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the Basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the Basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. Leave my
Game just I suppose the Old Buzz are more of a London thing, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. I work in 10. Adorable. You chubby cute boy over here. Adorable.
I'm just casually sending memes while the game loads.
God, James is so fucking gay.
There is literally an episode where he has breasts. So, I think it's a little bit beyond gay. He's gone full on trans before. I also enjoy the fact that he went to a private school as a child.
Gay trash.
Yeah, feels nice to be represented, you know? Just going back to my phone. I've got so much stuff on here.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey,
Your game loaded, by the way.
Too, so,
Thank you.
you know, you win some, you lose some.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Hey, at least the horns have stopped.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos.
And isn't the basilisk the thing that was in the anime?
Mm-hmm.
The Raffens could rear their heads
Huh,
at any
cool.
moment. And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with it?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
Alright, mission done. Level 39. Alright, next. Leave the camp, wait until the basilisks are ready. Okay. Message from River. Let's do that. Alright, so technically this is faster than the high-end car I had.
Yeah. It's shit on asphalt, so it's meant for desert driving.
$199 kilometers an hour is nothing to scoff at, in my opinion.
Try turning.
Seems to work fine.
In a city.
We'll see. I'm going to be driving through the city, so...
That car is the second fastest in the game, but it's not very good for city driving. It's how it's worked. It's meant for sand.
Alright, guess we're going this way now. I was gonna pull a U-turn, but nah. Oh, that was beautiful. Beautiful driving. Or ignore the part where I ran over like 8 people. That was my fault. That wasn't on the car. Actually, this thing handles great on pavement. Are you seeing this? Okay, that one was me. I fucked up, but... This is me being a bad driver. It's not the car's fault. Also, it's the second fastest for now. We'll see what they add in the DLC.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tick. Oh, you deleted my car, you bastard.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
Is there supposed to be audio with this news broadcast?
Yes, I think.
He's definitely saying stuff. I'll be real here. If I could have TV in my vision like this, I probably would. I'd probably watch TV shows all the time.
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
So I'm breaking into a police lab, I guess, to steal somebody's dreams. Dude, you take so long to cross the street that the crosswalk went from walk to wait. And you started walking while it still said wait.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
Visa's so excited. We're gonna break the law?
Never actually been here, so I'll need your help. Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
Oh,
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they
No one
have
here.
dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris. They definitely don't store any BDs in this area.
Pediatric autism therapy. Interesting.
Yeah, I need that.
Locked. Can't get in.
Patient transported to the hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. Excuse me, missile? He got shot in the head with a missile.
That seems so.
In recent years, a list of commonly appeared numbers, such as 4, 13, and 66, has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese word for death and force are similar, but can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 and then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. These experiences have already spawned unproven conspiracy theories, which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted either via electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is it that causes the phobia to manifest in such reactions? This remains yet unknown, but as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. Of course, they would quote that show. The truth is out there. Oh my god. When talking about a brand new phobia of the number 91, with all those details, they go and quote The Twilight Zone. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origins and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states, in which number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 91... Okay, so there's a typo here. But anyway, experts are optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Wow. I enjoy breaking the law with a cop. It's exciting. Anything fun in the bathroom? This is like the cleanest bathroom I've seen in Night City so far.
It's because it's a corporation bathroom.
Hey, why was there... Hang on. Why is there only a first aid kit in one of the bathrooms? The woman's, specifically.
Because women's bathrooms are always nicer than men's bathrooms.
Just because they got a nice plush couch in the bathroom doesn't mean they should have the only first aid kit. Tablet owner searched how to prepare for an audit. That's actually probably a reasonable thing to search. Love the whiskey spilled on the filing cabinet in this room. I hope the cop appreciates that he's just invited a criminal in to, like, steal shit, right?
Mm-hmm. He knows that full well.
Well, this is a room.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get
Can't leave
out
without
now.
Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face.
So she got into medical school and passed her first exam by lighting the bathroom on fire? That's amusing.
You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Oh, take your water.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Can I have another cup of tea?
Well,
Yes.
it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible.
Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Interesting. Fair enough.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
For a cop.
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Don't know, V. You ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
Yes, actually.
All in all, no.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Think y'all want to actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
I'm gonna take off. 'Cause I'm hungry. And I think I can smell food, but I'm not sure. But either way, it's gonna be a couple hours till I can eat. But
been a while.
I'm gonna make
Come
food,
over
so
every weekend. Come and go.
at the very least, if there isn't.
And?
So, have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna. I
Changed it all
suppose you
since?
can't save when you're in the middle of an animation. That's fair. I am now 36 hours and 45 minutes in. Wow. Anyway, have a good night, everyone.